Not sure what to do today. Every day so far, I've had a plan of exactly what I wanted to farm, and to do today. Maybe I should check out some YouTube videos. I've not watched any YouTube content from my fellow creators this league yet. I've just been entirely focused on myself. But, I mean, there are some stuff that we should do a little more of the same. But might be fun to do a different strat. What are you guys in chat farming these days? I feel like I've tried quite a bit of stuff, but it is fun to keep doing a new thing. No, I don't. Probably after my stream, I'm going to do that. So, yeah, this gem thing 100% needs a video. We're using a specific specter. I don't even remember its name. It's giving me Wrath. It's giving me Lightning is Lucky. This companionship gives me like 15% more EHP. We need to take some special stuff on the tree to make this work. This needs a standalone video, honestly. Spirit of Fortune, there you go. Ultimatum and Simulacrum. Those are honestly kind of hard for... Those are kind of hard for this, these kind of defense. I feel like Pathfinder defense is good for that. I legitimately don't know if we can do Simulacrum. If we could do Simulacrum, it's because we're just like way over geared. It's not because we're good at it. But yeah, we could try. Since I have a Breach tree, it would also be interesting to try a little bit doing 8 mod printing with the Hive Fortress. Because remember last league, when you did a really juiced up Fortress, it gave like quite a bit of stuff. So what if I just giga juiced more maps multiplier 16.5 and forced on a Fortress? But we could also level to 99. Since we have that XP strat, it was going really good yesterday. We could just honestly get all the XP grind out of the way. Anybody hit 100 yet? I don't know if I want to do a whole stream pushing on 100, but it's a possibility here. I actually probably don't want to do that. That sounds like a grind. One bar from 98, nice. The levels are pretty powerful for us, eh? I wouldn't mind hitting 100. In fact, we even unspec'd a Lyra to get one extra passive point. I'm stretched thin. I didn't log in yesterday. I was busy. I made 2 videos. Does this work? Or is my YouTube stream even working right now? Hey, Z-Tech. What do you mean minus 10 from the first pack? Wait, what were we talking about? You died? And you lost 10% XP? GG. How's it going? Pretty good. I have not played for, what is it, 2 days now, right? Because I didn't stream yesterday. So I'm quite excited to game today. $450,000 gold. Are you finding ways to spend your gold? Because I am running out of ways to use it. I guess maybe like disenchanting for dust. That's something I'm not doing. Fast faucet trading, true. Where are my divines? What the fuck? What the helly? Is anybody actually doing farmers? Farmers just look so unappealing to me. Do you get tattoos from farmers? Maybe farmers make sense if you get tattoos from them. Um, we have some shitty 8 mods we can recycle. And the rest, I think we're just gonna do regular. Oops. Um, you can kind of figure that out for yourself. I would show you how you would do it. For example, like you can look at my current character in the latest craft. Like I put out a crafting video how to make these wands. Maybe I should make a trackman for that. For example, this guide assumes you have a maximum shock, but if you're hitting, shock only really matters on stuff that doesn't die quickly. So you should be looking at the HP bar, the number underneath it. Maybe we're realistically being like 30. Also, hold on, this is just not configured right at all.
Yes, yes, the perfect excuse to see Danik.
This actually has a level 1 power charge on crit. But yeah, like, you can see how much extra damage the LE damage gives you, right? One thing would be increased LE damage. That gives you a lot of damage. The other one would just be like looking at the how effective shock impacts your damage. Like, you literally just have to put in the number here of what it shows on like a difficult monster that you want to know how much damage you're doing to. So that's how you would sort of suss that out on your own. Diamond belt? How much is a diamond belt? If you use diamond belt, you obviously take off elemental overload, right? Yeah, diamond belt, you could honestly just 1-for-1 swap this with a diamond belt and also unspec elemental overload, right? If you do that, you might also want to put in increased critical damage instead of maybe lightning pen. I could get the one that gives me an extra ring slot, but I don't really want to lose the power and the endurance charges, so I would need to Forbidden Flame and flash it back on, which is 6 points. does replenishing do? Is that the maximum resistances? Or that's just a water regen? Mana life regen? How much does it give you? It's a good idea. I don't have that kind of money, but if I did.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment. Hmm? Hello, hello. I'll update that.
No, dude, I have not played since I last logged in. We could try and craft this wand. Something we could do right now. I think I'm gonna roll over this, because this is my third best. Like, I had always a better one. This was my backup. It's possible we could make an upgrade for one of mine. That would be nice. Actually hit mana, but it's a bad roll. I'm gonna make a trackman quickly for this crafting video. I don't think my YouTube stream is working. I need to look into this. How the hell am I supposed to fix this? Turn it off. You have a problem with what to do? What do you mean, what's the problem? You don't know what to do? Dude, I put out a guide of something to do every single day this league. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do today, actually, so I'm sort of in the same boat. Stream elements, chatbot, perfect, wand. There we go. Life to gem. Very nice. Triple crit multi, that's actually crazy. Okay, so we are crafting this. We're not happy with this. I recommend a twink gear. I believe in my playlist, I do have some twink gear recommendations. But realistically, I'm just gonna link the playlist. Realistically though, I currently suggest playing Shock Nova in the end game because I feel like Shock Nova is pretty crazy and it's a new skill. That is like spark leveling, but it is still applicable, right? Because it's just, I don't know. Realistically, it's pretty easy to level with spells, with whatever. But that video is going to give you some useful options. Saves a point, but also you lose. There's upsides and downsides, right? Like, are you even able to not have the suffixes on this? I can't. If I get the third ring, I probably can. Holy shit. We're getting really unlucky with these essences. That's not bad. But I also don't think it's good enough. Realistically, I don't want to craft this unless it's better than what I have. Oh, this has potential here. 135 mana, 120 spell damage. This is 113, 150. This is tier 4, tier 3. This is tier 3, tier 5. Not good enough. Which Spectre? The one that gives Wrath. You're gonna get a video guide for that tomorrow. I never remember what these names are. Someone in chat just said it like 5 minutes ago. Perfect something. Oh man. Should I null this? When you go away from singularities, when you want crazy damage. What I'm doing right now is twice the damage of the meta staff. The Pledge of Hands, this is 2 times the damage of a Pledge of Hands. I have a video released earlier this morning which goes over how to craft these. Also, the video before this shows you how to craft like 10 Chaos Rare weapons that are also a little bit more powerful, or at least similar to a Pledge of Hands. The main upside of Singularity is it is good damage for like 1 Chaos. It's very good damage for 1 Chaos, and it reduces your mana cost, but you will want to swap off of it at some point. Right now I'm trying to hit really high flat mana, which is a low weighting. That's why we have to reroll so many times. Unlucky. Oh man. Rough. You gonna ask for what in global? Oops.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつも
Thanks
お
for
世
the
話にな
gift
っ
of
てま
subs,
す。
Crowbar.
めちゃくちゃ参考に
Appreciate
して
you.
ます。ありがとうございます。
No, no, no. They're not from the ground. They are from
アニ
ritual.
メプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
We
いつもお
we
世話に
use
なっ
them
てま
because
す。
they give
めちゃくちゃ
us
参
like
考に
all
し
the
てます。
crazy ones are from
あり
ritual.
が
The
とうござ
aura
います。
ones. It gives us wrath. It gives us lucky damage. This is crazy. Oh, this is potentially good. In this situation where you have the two extremely good prefixes and your suffixes are filled, you could do suffix to prefix beast. Because you need to open suffix anyways. I would love to. Alevik. Barrack Wolf Alpha. I have a Spectre set up. There's no guide out for it yet. I need to make a guide for it. It's 4 links in the boots as well as these 4 links on the tree. Give me Wrath, Lightning, Lucky, and 15. Holy shit, this is a lot of Gamba. Wow. What are these? What are these worth? 50. Holy shit. Alright, what are we trying to get with these? Alright. Sounds good. We're just gonna hit until we have no more juice or no more cards. Sacrifice a sack. Rage. Wait. Oh, it needs to be 2. Oh no. Uh-oh. We're getting all the bad luck out of the way on the Mage Blood cards. Fuck, that was fast. For these, we're trying to hit Purity of Fire. That was crazy, how fast that was. If you hit Purity of Fire, you make it all back, but we lost. Probably, I would assume. What? There we go. Log in. Holy shit. That's why you start with the Mage Blood cards. Then you win big here. That's crazy. 410 divs. What the fuck? These are so expensive. I don't even know if there's like anything else that is a profit. Like there might be, but this is what you want. There's nothing else that even comes close. All right, Prage. 5 div. Oof. Malevolence. Oh no. One more shot. Haste. 70. So we got the Giga one, we got an okay one, and we got 3 duds. Hey, that could have been worse, honestly. Could have been worse. Pretty good. GG. Rip the Mage Bloods, though. You want my filter? Dagon. By the way, this works even when I'm offline. You just type exclamation filter in Twitch chat. The bot should always be in my chat. Some people think you can only do bot commands while I'm streaming. So yeah, we were gonna do suffix to prefix here. Ferric Wolf Alpha does not cost very much.
Return soon, yes?
Via
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
these things. Wait, was my face covering the jewels? That's crazy. My face is actually on the wrong spot. My bad. My face was over there because I was doing a crafting video. And I needed to... I don't know why I needed to move it. Oof. Add a prefix, remove suffix.
The first ones are watching, Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
We're hoping for T1 mana. It's a long shot, but you gotta do it. T3 mana! Holy shit! What? It is slightly better what we're wearing. Okay, this is crazy. This is good. You don't roll over that. Wow. The odds of hitting that's so low. So now we need to do prefix can't be changed. Veiled Orb. That's wild. And if you watched the video, you would have known we craft in multi. And this is not guaranteed. We just gotta hope for the best. We hit it. Oh boy. We got an upgrade. So we need to divine this if it's not divined yet. It's not divined. Not bad though. It's okay. I'm gonna divine it anyways though. Chance to deal double damage is honestly probably the biggest thing on this. That's pretty good. Realistically, I should stop at 20 double damage, I think. 20. Oh my god, the other rolls are bad though. Oh, the other rolls are so bad. I have 1 divine left. We can't hit it anymore. It's 20 double damage. We keep it. Like, this isn't even crafted to max. That's crazy. Right. Yeah. Perfect Spirit of Fortune is 1 Spectre. That's all you need. Yeah, when is the Torchlight season? I do want to play that. It was fun. And I'm probably going to do the same build again because, like, did you get did you go far enough to get the pet? Because I got that pet. So now Mind Control is going to be better next league. I think that's really fun because, like, honestly, I don't put that much. I play it for like a week. But then my goal is to, like, get the pet so I'm stronger next league. So I either have to do Mind Control again, or I need to do a skill that's good with that pet I got. But I had a lot of fun in Mind Control, so I wouldn't mind doing it again. Yeah. Yeah, it was my first season too, actually. Well, I played a little bit of the previous one, so I could, like, learn the mechanics to make a guide. And I think I got much better just playing this league. So I'm definitely looking to go again. Do we know when the next Torchlight season is? There's no way it's coming out soon, is it? I don't think there's even a date for it, is there? I should follow them on Twitter if I don't. It was a blast. Yeah. It also came out at a pretty good time. We were all pretty bored. Like, PoE 2 was, the economy was completely killed. I don't know how people play that game for so long. And then, there was no PoE 1 League either. It'll be fun to have you guys along again. Alright, so we made an upgrade. We can sell the other one. The spell damage is 5% more. The mana is 9 flat more. And the double damage is 5% more. Because Unveiling, chance to do double damage while focus is even better, I think. Or did I just low roll this? Yeah, it's better. Wow. What a crazy upgrade. And this is already worth a lot. I could sell this for so much. 63 div.
Hello, hello, hello.
You guys should make your own though. Don't buy this.
Can
Use the
sell
guide and make your own.
that.
Well, there's going to be a video on this, but basically these supports just keep this alive. This thing keeps you alive. And in order to keep your Spectre alive, you need to grab these 4 points. And it's worth it, because these 4 points give you a Spectre that gives you a 50% aura, it gives you lucky damage, and you take 15% less damage. For 4 points and 4 gem sockets. It's incredibly worth it. Obviously, I'll go into detail on the setup and explain exactly what you're getting, blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, you can literally just copy this, right? Just get those 4 points and get this. I don't have the Spectre memorized. It's perfect. Spirit of Fortune. This right here. You need to watch the video guide. Do not pay 5 div for the wand. Well, actually, you can. 5 div would be fair. But I fractured it myself. So the base costs like 1 chaos. Or I don't know, like 2 chaos. Twitch Drop's still live? That's a good question. I'm not sure. They expire at some point today. They might have finished. I didn't want to put it in my title because I saw some people take it out. My trades break like that quite frequently. My trades are broken right now, actually. Let me fix my trades. Alright. I want to reload my character with this new thing. $38.2 mil. Not bad, not bad. You crafted this one today? Very nice. Holy shit, you got T1 mana. Very good. That's crazy. That's better than what I just crafted. But you fractured a 30%. Why did you fracture a 30%? I told you in the video. Fracture a 32% cast speed. I'm like nitpicking, but still. Come on. That's cringe. Those essences are so cheap. You gotta just keep hitting till you hit 32%. Doesn't matter. But it doesn't cost, that really doesn't cost more to get 32%. I think 2% matters. That is such a good wand. It's a shame that that's not 32%. It's still better than what I just crafted because he hit the T1. They hit T1, I hit T3 on this one. Anyways. For your second wand, when you craft the other one, make sure you get a 32% fracture. You lost 29, so you settled. Fair enough. But you understand what I mean, right? Like the essence for hitting the cast speed is free basically, right? If you spend like 10 more, then you get the 32%. Or did you buy that off the trade pre-fractured? If you did that, it would make a little more sense. Okay, we need to make some money, but maybe we start off today just hitting level 99. That might be fun. I'm gonna do the XP strat we put out. Hopefully I have enough maps to get her done. 4 div each, fair. What do I put down here? I put it amelioration down there. Alright, we got XP to 100. We're gonna go on Jungle Valley. Put in the scarabs. Exclamation regex in Twitch chat. It gives you 2 and it specifies each one. I hope we go Spark. Dude. We'll go Spark at some point. Hopefully we get an MTX sale so you can get this nice purple one. Have they done an MTX sale yet? They should honestly start the league off with an MTX sale day 1. Realistically, if you wanted to go Spark, you could do my exact setup and just put on the Widow Hill. If you were at this point anyways, that would be fine. And obviously the Widow Hell is giving you a bunch of Chaos Res, so technically you could probably switch a little bit of gear around, remove Chaos Res, get some of the stats that the glove is giving you on the rest of the gear. Because then if you can take off this glove, you can wear like unique glove, right? You don't need the unique glove, but it'd be tempting. You could also consider solving crit only through the new belt if you wanted, although I don't know. I haven't really put too much thought on if that's what I would want to do. It's an option. Is this, what is happening here? There we go. Man, this damage just feels unreal now. Like, just shy of 40 million, and it's all front-loaded. There's no curse. This is crazy. This feels very unethical. I don't know what my damage would look like if I put on that crit belt right now. Put on the crit belt and put on a Maralene's Fallacy. You have so many wound gifts. I started 5 to 1ing the rare Gearcraft ones. I only use the ancient ones. I do think it's sort of imbalanced. Maybe they wanted it to be that way, I don't know. Doesn't it feel weird that you'll never be able to use all of your boom gifts?
Protect the Mirage.
What are you dying to? Are you dying like 16.5 maps? If you're dying, you gotta kind of diagnose what the issue is to solve it. Like if it's 16.5, there's probably very specific mods that you should either avoid or you should solve for. But like what sort of strat are you doing when you get one-shotted? Because that makes a difference, right? If you're doing a 16.5 that has like the massive crit multi and crit chance, yes, that's going to one-shot you. And there are solutions for that. But if you're doing just regular non-16.5s, then it could be a different thing entirely.
I am no beast of burden.
Got spell rushing in, nice. I might do that at some point. Would be good. I'd be a lot tankier. Minion life nodes. So this is going to be in my guide tomorrow, but it's because I'm using a Spectre that gives me a ton of power. It gives me so much power that grabbing 4 points on the tree to keep the Spectre alive is a no-brainer because I'm getting so much damage and so much defense from the Spectre. And yeah, that's all it does for me. All those points do is keep the Spectre that's giving me giga buffs alive. It seems weird until you see how much stronger you are with the Spectre. And just to like never have to worry about it, have this guy always alive, it's worth doing. You see, lightning damage is lucky. You would see Wrath, but I've hidden all my auras. I'm gonna make a link to my current, like what I'm doing on stream right now. This farming strat. I'm currently doing this. What does the other farming strat video go? I guess I'll... That's good AP. We're just chilling today. I'm gonna hit level 99 pretty soon, I hope. Crafted a wand following the wand crafting guide I made. We made a very small upgrade to my previous wand, so now I guess that was like a profit craft. I'll put that in the title now. Oh, I gotta take this out of my title as well. I put in the drops and gift thing again. There we go. That's better. It's fine. I don't mind answering that. I'm gonna do a YouTube video to solve that problem. I can't have too many exclamation marks in my title. Acceleration belt looks very fun. Assassin Spark is likely Poison Spark. You could use Acceleration Belt, you could use the Crit Belt. There's a bunch of different options for Spark. I guess when you think of Acceleration, the movement modifiers to that, do they really matter that much when we have Frostblink or Wintry Blast? I don't know if that's optimal for a caster. Before the league, I thought like, oh shit, I definitely want to have acceleration on whatever build I'm playing, but this is feeling pretty comfy with the Gloom Shrine, honestly. Gloom Shrine is insane. I don't mind not having acceleration. I don't mind not having a Quicksilver Flask. I don't think acceleration is definitely like de facto choice for Spark, but it would be a good one.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Honestly, the last thing. Yeah, I've been streaming kind of weird hours. I've been trying to stay up to date on YouTube releases. Not just kind of messed up my stream schedule, but what can you do? soaking.
The hour is later than you think, mortal. I must have time to gather my will.
The only mob build I have the gig expensive one. Yeah, I never made a progression to it because I felt like Peaconk was just superior on lower budgets. You can honestly probably get away with Mamba earlier. If you want to see this current strat, you type in XP strat. Farming strat I do think is very good for making money. But this is what we're doing today. It's honestly still pretty decent at money. Not as good as the farming strat with stack decks. But this is way, way, way better XP. It's got light of meaning. Ooh, that's big. Have you done the explode boot swap yet? That's a little intimidating. I know people get scared because it's a weapon swap and you need to craft a shield, but that shit is just crazy if you do pull it off. Thanks for answering your questions, Discord. You're welcome. I feel like, honestly, a lot of you guys answer each other's questions. I'm not answering most of them, which is nice to see. Honestly, that's what I hope to see. The ideal situation is you guys giving each other your tips. I haven't killed this in a while. I'm probably gonna get an invite. You 100% can do it using the tool, because I did it using the tool right before the league started. But the way I actually did it this league, I didn't even use the tool. I just said I want to make sure it's high Templar Dominus. I needs to have reduced mana cost, and I don't care if it gives me resistances, flat mana, affected non-damaging elements, increase elemental damage, increase area damage. I just want one of these different things. And there's 467 of these, so I just hit plus button, and then I click items, create custom, create the jewel, add to build, swap it in, and I visually inspect. Oh shit, this one bricks it because this thing has changed into some weird green node, so I can't use that. So then to move on to the next one, I copy paste it in, and there's going to be one that just doesn't brick anything, and I will use that one. Oh, really? Let me try that. Let's do another one. Control, paste. Oh, thank you for that. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. So this one doesn't brick it. So I could technically buy this one if I wanted to get more mana regen. Because this one gives me flat mana. But honestly, I actually prefer what I have than flat mana, so I'm not going to buy that one.
Hello.
I just showed a bunch of different ones. Probably non-damaging elements or LE damage or elemental resistances. Doing the build and following the advancement. True. Yeah, when you use the tools, the thing is, a lot of the time it will show nothing on trade because as you can see, there's only like, there's not that many of these that exist. Later on in the league, people have printed more. So maybe for this specific one, you should do it the way I did it. Like there's only 467 possible jewels in the entire game that could fit this. So when you're using that, it's gonna just search. It's gonna find some theoretical jewels that just don't exist.
They are coming.
What's your damage number at, Z-Tech? Oh, did you buy that or you're just plugging it in? You said that was a 100 div belt? For Harvest, one question. Yellow mobs in Harvest can one-shot me. Oh my god. I can't look at right now. This is too crazy right now. That is a very hard strat. I was dying as well. You could like scale back some of the difficulty by either taking off the Astrolab. It's still pretty good without the Astrolab. Honestly, it's still very, very juice strat without the Astrolab. You could, honestly, you could just beef up your defenses. I think that build needs very high amounts of defense. Another thing would be use an 8 mod regex that filters out some of the nasty damage mods. So I don't know what your defenses like max hits are looking like, but maybe like take out the fizz as extra. Maybe take out just take out some of the ones that are most scary for your build. Probably would be my advice. That's like the easiest way to make that easier is literally just pick more suitable. I'm gonna get fucked here. More suitable. What the fuck is happening? Holy shit, this is scary. More suitable maps. I really miss the belt that splits damage. I think I'm like, it feels like I'm getting stunned, but I'm not because I have Brian King. Am I like lagging? I don't know what's going on. I am getting stunned, but it's just like a one single stun. Yeah, I don't know what to do for stuns. Has anybody tried that jewel that just makes the stun threshold recovery super fast? I have not tried that. I don't know if that's going to solve the issues. And I don't want to get rid of my evasion. Yep, Blood Notch. You think that's going to be okay when we have so many, like, repeats? Holy fuck. I don't even have a socket for the Blood Notch, I'll be honest. I could try it, though. This is the easiest solution, but it's impossible, because I don't know a better way. There might be one. I do have the ES Mastery for stun. It's just not enough in this case. I have the ES Mastery. I also have stun threshold on my boots. I can't do no evasion. No, invasion is too big of a thing. But I'm just saying, like, if you had no evasion, you could grab that for stun. It's impossible for me, though. We're, like, literally evade capped right now. So... doesn't make sense. Realize I've been sometimes forgetting to go around this corner. I do have it, I think, right? Yeah, I do. I would never take that off. The one thing about the staff is it's like really low damage. It's like half the damage. And also, technically, evade cap is 90%. That's a lot better than block, and it takes almost no investment. It's so easy to get. So I don't really understand going on the block route.
Choose what you wish.
We still have block. You get innate block for dual wielding, by the way. We have 20% block just from dual wielding. For the spell block? Bro.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to leave. Yeah, Merlin's is pretty crazy. If I were to boss, I think I would put on the crit belt. I feel like I have way more damage than I need right now, though. But I guess more damage is still good. Like, we're 40 million with 0 offensive auras. And 0 offensive stats on the Watcher's Eye. Maybe we pull back more and get suppressed, but realistically, suppress is kind of a big investment. I guess going crit would mean I could take off some points for suppress. But we're not going crit until I hit 100 and take off the Gloom Shrine Belt. Gloom Shrine Belt is better than crit for this. What is a refracting fog? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I think Astrolabs just drop randomly. I'm not sure. From bosses, maybe? Everybody suddenly plays Shock Nova. Shock Nova's good, dude. Who else is playing it? I saw Captain Lance wants to play it. Just swap into it today. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, that's crazy. I could potentially... I wonder if there is some sort of minion regen node that I could fracture and save these 4 points. I actually, now that you say that, I wanted to look into that. Minion cluster. Banning Lance, yeah, it's really fun. Why do you think I'm not playing Spark? Everybody wants me to play Spark. I'm not playing Spark because this shit's ridiculous. That should be a hint that I'm playing it, even though I don't normally play this. Get it from a support gem. Rare jewels is really good. Get up voices with 3 rare jewels. What was I gonna look up? Clusters. Take off more duration for convocation. Okay, it's a good idea. What is it? Wait, what color is that? Oh, convocation's white now? Regenerate 2% life. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Holy shit. Good call there. Wait, this gives them regen. Whoa, I might not need these 4 points then. That's insane. Mind blown. Thank you for that. So what about these minion nodes? One regen per second. We could see if the convocation is enough in of itself. I'm gonna guess no, but for what, Peacock? You could just go back historically and see what kind of nodes I pull off for that. I've done it many times. I have so many Peacock endgame guides on my channel. Some of them do have that. Okay, so I guess we could try the Blood Notch. No one has any experience using Blood Notch while you're using Spell Echo, do they? Because, well, I guess I just need to test. No, wait, it's not Blood Notch, it's the other one. What's the other one called? It's the combo for Blood Notch. Immutable Force. like in my head, if I'm just always getting stunned, I'm guessing like it's bad for this build, right? But I don't know. Find out.
Neither pauper nor prince.
You're suck in what way?
Freely.
Think I'm right? You think this is just gonna totally fuck up the spell echo? I'm curious. I mean, I guess we just gotta find out, right? You want to see my POB, corn dog? It's in the latest video, the crafting guide. Can't see how it wouldn't. I also can't see how it wouldn't, but let's just see.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Oh, you need to self-cast Convocation. You can't automate it?
Do what you must, Jinga.
Well, then I can't use it then. Yeah, he's gonna die. It's just my regen? What the fuck? Okay, that's shitty then. Yeah, you're right. I wonder why it doesn't give minions the regen. That seems kind of weird that a minion-based thing gives you regen. Thematically, if you're pulling your minions to yourself, you'd think you're like pulling them to safety and then you're gonna give them a little bit of regen. This feels like I have no damage. Is it because I'm getting stunned? I don't know. Oh my god. Think Oriath's end would be enough? You could try it.
Greetings.
Okay, we're gonna take off the Blood Notch. I don't know where I put the last point.
Really? We'll find a buyer eventually.
I don't think it was regenerating.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't even know if it was working though. Oh, I still have the gem in there. I guess you need to, like, what, cast when damage taken the convocation? Like, it might just not have been working, period, because it's not an automatable spell. Oh my god, this map is fucking scary. Knew I was gonna die.
What? The Marilyn is ready to go.
Um, Ooh, this went up quite a bit. So much more expensive than before. I actually have no money. I have nothing. I'm broke. Let me sell some things. Sell the fracturing orbs. I don't need these anymore.
Business, business. We'll make it happen.
Baldo. 190.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
I did include in my video guide for people to buy these. That's kind of on me, I guess. I shouldn't have walked back into this map. It's not safe. What is on this map? So I don't really have leech other than lightning leech. Yeah, he's getting teleported to me. Do a new map.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's insane, yeah. Is it still cheap? It was under 20 div. I bought mine for 20 div and it dropped. Curious. Let's check it actually. Wait, what? 0 available? There's no way. I don't believe it. 30. Oh, went up to 30. What the fuck? I did specifically say in the farming strat video that this is underpriced and it's OP. I wonder if that's what raised it, or maybe it's just coincidence. That's true. When it's something like this, and there's just not that many, you can definitely alter the prices by talking about something. Thankfully, just Gloom itself is essentially free. It's like a couple dozen chaos. That's still more than enough power.
What is your desire? Greeting.
Yeah, Gloom is a massive amount of their HP.
Must have time to gather. My mana is spent.
Yeah, that's what it's about. It's just purely damage. You know what? For everybody asking what Spectre I'm using, my path building is perfectly configured in the last video, by the way. So you can see my exact character. You can see the Spectre. If you go to Raise Spectre where it says Shock Nova and you just change it to Raise Spectre, it'll show you exactly my Spectre in there, by the way. And I assume if you're trying to look at my build, you probably want to have that exact pop anyways. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow, breaking it down in words, but yeah, it's all on YouTube already, in the YouTube description. How hard is it to recombinate? Jeez. I was doing this in Mercenary League. I was recombining a helmet to move the mod over. It's not free, definitely. I don't remember the odds. You want to craft something on it that's essence only, I think, and it doesn't, like you can't roll it naturally. And then it's like a 50-50 or something. Yeah, lightning exposure is good. I just do advise not doing the anathema route on a higher budget because front-loading damage is more realistic. Even in an ideal situation where you're putting down the anathema, it still needs to like ramp up. You can get like hexproof on maps. There's like annoyances with it. I think anathema is just extremely high value early on before you can afford all these expensive ways of fixing it. That is a good point. But actually, if you are running the anathema setup, I don't even think you have space for this, because you need a 4-link for this. The only reason we can do this is because we dropped the anathema 4-link, right? There is something we can do for stuns, which is chance to ignore stuns. 25, 40, 55, 70, 85, 100. In fact, I don't even need this node here. I have 25, 40, 70, 100. And then obviously the Brine King protects you enough to get you into a spot where you can be casting. It is 3 nodes though. You go for a crit version with this build? I have not gone crit yet. Suffix filled? That's crazy. You might honestly just want to keep it the way it is. That's a decent suffix. I don't know. I like that suffix. I don't like it as much as double damage, not nearly as much, but it's really risky to try to null that. It's a 2 and 5. Price 1 mirror XCD. Nice, we made some money. Wait, what? One of you guys bought my wand. Who bought this? Thank you. Dang, that felt really fast. Should craft another one.
Ready yourself.
I'm using it with the points.
What
Because
is your desire?
you guys were saying Convocation only heals you, right? So I don't think you...
Destroy the enemy.
But you can still have Convocation is good to bring the monster on top of you. So that you're in aura range at all times. A tooltip says it is healing the monster. Grants them a temporary life regeneration bonus. That's weird. Mine died without the point. The first map without the points, he died. If you juice it enough, you'll die.
Must have Titan to gather.
But,
My mana is spent.
there is a... There are some other things we could do. Yes, having him come to you is definitely good. I'm not taking off Convocation, I don't think. And I may try again taking off these points, because it would be nice to get the points back. Does anyone know for these clusters, when you fracture it and you use that item I just dropped, when you're re-rolling it, if you have a large cluster, it can only roll large clusters, right? That was my understanding before the league came out, but I actually have not tested it. Yeah, because it would be very, very weird if you couldn't do that, you'd always fracture a small cluster, because the small clusters are the crazy ones. And then you could have like you could like re-roll in small cluster and have like, I don't think like it mechanically makes sense. You would have jewels that like don't make sense.
You live to fight another day.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
So hypothetically, if we were to make a cluster, Overshock is very nice. Dorian needs less into the suffix you'd want. Or actually, Blind. I would like Blind. You definitely want 1 suffix, 2 prefix nodes, and then there's 1 random ass prefix, right?
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange
Got
went
the
well
Spectre
enough.
today. Well, I'm streaming right now, and I put out a video already, but I'll make one hopefully for tomorrow.
Might say.
Hello.
I think it probably should be my next video. I might do one tonight after stream. I think that would be good. What was that currency? I just dropped it. Maybe it's in here. Let's see. It's not that expensive. Small enchantment of a cluster.
Ahoy there.
Refracting fog. It's 114.
I should raise my fees.
115 actually.
I should raise my fees.
Oops. Oh wow, chaos is crazy now. I don't log in for 1 day, it's
I'll put
worthless.
the word out. I should raise all in order. I'll let you know.
Insane.
We'll make it happen.
%50 of the way to Mage Blood. Nice, nice.
The merry.
I think I'm gonna be able to hit this. I'm assuming this is gonna be impossible. That's why I'm buying so many. We missed. We missed. We missed. We hit! Oh my god, we hit it! I have a map we need to run. Let's go back to the map. But the plan is, so this is gonna give my minions 1% life regen, so at least they're always having some sort of regen, and then they're getting recalled, they're getting some more. Maybe that'll be enough, because if I get 4 points back, I can put the points into this cluster. So it's not even losing points. But I want to get... If we get blind, it's pretty great. This is like the only real way to blind. But also getting like spell leech is also good, because then I don't need to get it on the glove implicit. Overshock is pretty good for the... So like one of these two. You can only get one. Exposure is bad. This is obvious. This is just a good node. Res with damage, that's just good. Oh, this is good. Holy shit. 20, what the fuck? 20% maximum mana lightning pen? This is what you want. Yeah, you really want that one. Knockback's kind of fun. I think I want Scintillating Idea, though. Scintillating Idea with one of these two. Yeah, we just bought a bunch of these expecting to it to take a lot. It did not take that many. We have a minion fracture on a lightning damage. Let's just finish the map and then we're gonna start crafting that. I cannot be being so ADD up at this.
Must have time to gather my will.
I'm so excited to craft that cluster. It's a good thing we got all those divines from that sale. So I was sitting at no money at all. Oh, fuck. Fast casting build is 25 div, that's crazy. I didn't even think about trying to do something like that. That's wild. Would you, what would you put in that free support gem if you were able to get that? True. Well, I guess it's not important yet then. Okay, before we start crafting that, I guess we just should probably do this. Cast the death portal back.
Greetings.
Oh no.
She will soon bear fruit.
A bunch of garbage. Feels bad.
Greetings. Beware of the enemy. She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Are these currency ones a meme now? Oh, I got a divine. Not working anymore. I think there's too much stuff on the ground, it stops working.
Hello.
Alright, time to do this craft. Reforge lightning. The suffix actually does not have a lightning modifier, but the prefix does. Oops. Wait, I can't regex this. Overshock. Oh my god, this is what we needed. Although, realistically, I kind of wanted the blind, but I don't know. Are we happy with this? This is a leech. Should I keep rolling for the blind? 10% chance to blind nearby enemies when you use a skill. Is that a meme or not? Um, why is my evasion so low? What the fuck? Does this belt not work? I need to custom 100% increased evasion rating. Percent increased. Blind literally caps me. Surely I'm gonna be able to sell one of these to you guys, right? It feels so bad rolling over this. It's good. Just have to craft another one. This re-rolled onto the same fucking base. Are you kidding me? Oh no. There we go, we got it again. There's just this button that you just press. We're looking for a scintillating idea or disorienting display. That's what I'm looking for. Where you hit it. Hit one. Nope, missed.
Hello.
Well, right now you want a beastcraft, add prefix, remove suffix. First. Oh my god, we hit it! We hit it! What the fuck, chat? We are evade cap now. Assuming we actually get the proc. Also assuming I have the skill points to even use this. Disorienting display. Scintillating idea. I need 3 more points. All this needs to go, I guess. Would we take off one more? The struggle is real here. I've run out of reasonable things to take off. Not the worst, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. AoE is just comfort. Yeah, but the AoE node I can take off is a 20%. Oh, I guess it's only 10% AoE, just 20% damage. Yeah, I could take these off. You're right, you're right. That is the correct play. We can also Exalt Slam this. Fire Res. I'm gonna hold on to this for now. I might list it later. I want to have this as an option though. Okay, so we have 20% maximum mana. That's a lot with Pen. That's really good. We have Blind, and we have minions regenerate a little bit. And I have an open jewel socket. Which we put in the jewel socket. Realistically, I want 2 jewel sockets so I can do Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh. So I need like 3 points to get down here. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points that can go. These are the weakest points. But the thing is, I need this strength and dex, so I would need to get that on the ring already. Guess these are pretty good points. I could sell out my main. I have no problem selling out my main. I just honestly having the leech on this is really good. There may come a time where I need to change the gloves. Like a big reason why I can't change the gloves now is because they give me leech. So I could just put on a rare jewel. Too bad rare jewels don't have reduced mana cost anymore. I don't think there's another unique jewel that I could put on besides Food and Flame Flash, is there? There honestly probably is. What's in my... Do I have one in my Spark build? Yeah, they did. That's why spells kind of feels like ass if you're not doing Archmage now. You're not doing some sort of cheese. Do you guys like Healthy Mind? I actually hate how there's a downside. It takes your life away. I never use it. I've dropped it before and then I just sell it. I'm just putting on a really cheap jewel. 20 chaos, so just throw it on there for now. Inspiration, Eldritch Battery, yeah, pretty much. Inspiration isn't a bad link though. The PoB is actually in the latest video that I put out today. Even though it's not a build guide, it's a crafting guide, there's still the PoB in it. I guess we're just praying right now that all this regen is enough to keep our dude alive. Right now we have, what, 3%? And we used to have 5%.
They are coming.
Chaos. Wait, why? Because I can't Archmage this easily?
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, true. Yeah. What the fuck? That's tilting.
The man.
Hello.
Honestly, this build might be safer if I put on Inspiration Support, so that my mana issues are not so bad. Thinking in retrospect, I kind of wish I got 3 whites on this in the top 3 before I linked it. I might actually do that right now. I'm gonna have to unlink it, probably. We can just gamble, but it's probably gonna miss. Yeah, bricked it. Fine. Relinking it costs nothing. I normally don't use rare body armors. Using the tailing orb does remove these implicits, right? I'm like 90% sure it does.
Business.
How much is this? Not bad at all.
All in. I should raise my fees.
Why is that not getting bought? Wait, so it doesn't remove the what I have here? Like 100% it doesn't? I'm gonna... Then I might as well tailing orb this, right?
What are we shipping today?
I sold all my tailoring orbs already. GG. Thankfully, they're cheap still.
I'll put the word out.
Doesn't? Ooh, nice. Thank you.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
We're just gonna hit it first try. Explicit life. Nope.
I'll put the word out.
2 white sockets. Oh, wait. No, this is useless because we need grace anyways. Um,
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the
what
word
the
out.
fuck is going on? Why did this fill to a price that
We'll
doesn't
make
get
it
filled at?
happen.
Holy shit. I'm getting really triggered. I don't actually want green sockets.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Holy crap. How hard is this to hit?
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Oh my god, we got it. GG. Was that even... I don't know if that was worth what we paid, but whatever. We did it.
The merry We'll make it happen. The merry lean is...
Two white is probably okay.
The merry lean. I should raise my... Hello.
Yeah, I think I should have went for three whites. I don't think I would ever want to have more than two colored. Realistically, you can go back and make three white. Like, linking it costs nothing. I probably should have made three white. That's kind of a stupid thing to settle at when those cost nothing. Easy as that. I actually don't know which one of these is worse. I'm gonna redo the POB. Re-import and figure it out. One div per harvest craft? I'm not looking to get more than... I just want to be able to put in inspiration if I'm in a situation where I don't care about my damage, but I want to have really good mana sustain. That was why I did that. When are we going to get the built-in support in here? I have to manually add this in every time. It's annoying. I'm 45 mil now. Go down to 34 or we go down to 33. Wow, I lose so much damage by taking off oh my god. We take off Lightning Pen. So if I want to have better mana, I literally go from 45 to 34 mil. I almost don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it. So we need the glove to fix mana or something. Like, this is not good. Thought I had inspiration. Maybe I don't have inspiration support. Very small now. Inspiration on the MPU, I don't think that necessarily makes sense. Maybe it's a weaker one though. It's like half as powerful. I actually do have it on the imbue. We could do that. 23 div for one. But power charge on crit is a decent multiplier. And it's now I get a full power inspiration.
Must have time to gather here.
Ready yourself.
Those prefixes look good, yeah. Good. Definitely good enough. I would finish that craft for sure. We need to make 2 of them anyways, right? Later on down the road, you can always try and make a slightly better one. It'll be hard, but then you can probably sell that for a profit, hopefully, if you do.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
This build tanky. I would say it's not tanky in the same sense that my Peacock build is tanky, where you just right from the start slap on a few uniques and you're pretty tanky. You do have to work to get the tankiness on this build. But yes, we are quite tanky right now.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
I guess we have to pay attention to see if my minion never dies. So far, so good, I think.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think we need to demote Chaos Orbs to a shittier color than green. Chaos Orbs are pretty shitty right now, aren't they? Maybe we just need to mentally readjust what a green color means, and it's just bad. I think I would have preferred if they made Chaos Orbs a little, like, rarer, or made more sinks for them, so that they had value. I don't like a league where Chaos Orbs are worthless. It's not enjoyable. Maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe we just reroll maps with Chaos now and it's enjoyable because it's easier than Alk. Alk Scouring. Yeah, I guess. Also, Exalted Orbs are cheap as fuck now, so... But don't we actually still have T17s? They're just called Nightmare Maps. They literally just rebranded it. Can you craft those without Chaos? I actually don't know. But I guess less focus on running them, right? More people are just running regular maps. So it still results in the same thing. Yeah.
Business.
Hello.
I think these reroll cluster currency could go up in price. Because hypothetically, if there's even just one person that's trying to craft a cluster where they fracture on one modifier, then they re-roll it to a second one, hit a second mod, and then they want to re-roll it to a third and exalt on the third mod from a third different type. Like, how are they going to do that? It's either going to be Hinocore's locks, but if Hinocore's locks go up, then they're going to have to buy a shit ton of these. So I feel like there's a situation where one person is just deleting thousands of these things if they're too cheap. What do you guys think? Like, we did this the easy way where it's only just two different bases. If you want to get 3 different bases on it, it ends up being very expensive. Yeah, but like, there just has to be one person who wants to do it, and then they're literally deleting thousands. Maybe.
Hello.
Where is his jewel? Is he not? What the fuck? Oh my god, he's not fucking coming. What a troll. What did you craft for the cluster? So I took the 4 points that we were using to keep the minion alive, and we fractured on minion regen, and we're also using convocation on automation to get more regen. And now we have 20% maximum mana, and we have blind. I bought it. It might be cheaper to make it yourself, I don't know.
Go with God.
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
The sort of stuff I'm just afraid to talk about in a video, because if I rank these things, I feel like the price just goes crazy. They were around 30 div for most of the league, and I've never talked about... I still haven't talked about these things, honestly, but I did put out a POB yesterday that showed me wearing one. I don't know if that affected it or not. There is, like, thankfully, there's a lot of good implicits. My reasoning for this one is because it's like a 16% mana, 16% more damage for a 20% multiplier is pretty good, right? If you just look at the options in Path of Building, can you get Lightning Pen on one? See, Lightning Pen isn't bad. Lightning Pen is very similar. Level 1 Lightning Pen, you could do level 1 Lightning Pen. It's worse because it has a higher mana multiplier. So it is worse, but it's not that much worse. Similar damage. Inspiration is just like free minus mana cost. But then you get in the situation where I am, where it's like I can put a level 20 inspiration on and get a lot less. I think a Lightning Pen's a close second. It really comes all down to the mana multipliers. Quite pleased with this large cluster, though. I didn't think I'd be able to fit one in, because I didn't think I could justify a large cluster. But if the cluster is what's keeping my minion alive, now that I can get blind, like, we're literally 95% evade with the Volgrace. You can't get better than that. And it's definitely good because I don't always press the Volgrace, so just my, like, baseline evade is higher too. Pretty sure there's no other way to get blind. Blind is a nice little flat evade chance, like the other ways we're getting it. So it's just really good value. Yeah, blind is only good if you are stacking evasion, though. If you're not going evasion, blind is useless. Too bad you can't get 2 suffixes. Wouldn't have mind getting the life leech on it. Because there are other ways to get life leech, so it's not the end of the world. You blame Captain Lance for what? Oh, is he using power charge on critical? On his? I looked at his stream before I opened mine, and he wasn't even... Was he on Shock Nova? It didn't look like he was even playing Shock Nova yet. But he is now. So.
It's a gilded one. It seems every dog has doodles.
Got the leech on the helmet. There's a pop, there's no video. I'll eventually make a video. What would the, I mean, like, what do you even want for the video to say? Like, these are the best supports, and why? They're the pobs in the last video are give you the highest damage. I've taken off damage in favor of lower mana costs because I'm trying not to die. My mana is a defensive layer. That's why I've deviated a little bit right now.
Ahoy there! I'll let you know. We'll find a buyer eventually.
Should have all orbs. Defiler Pathfinder, nice. Does look like a cool Spectre. If you fracture it, you can change the base to something else. There's a currency. It's called like fractured fog or something. I don't remember what it's called. And then I just used Reforged Lightning until I hit this. Oh shit, my Spectre's dead. Oh no, is this cluster not enough? The build seems so good. Thank you. Oh, I didn't have my automation on. That's why it died. I wasn't getting that regen. Whoops. Okay, well that makes more sense.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Why'd you need to see what's happening, Tsunami? Just instantly kill everything.
Hail, traveler.
Got nothing. The character is always in the middle of your screen. Why do you need to see him?
Protect the Mirage.
I think if you need to dodge boss mechanics, it could probably be a little problematic here, but just for mapping, I don't see the issue. You can't see the screen because everything's just instantly exploding when it's on your screen. That's fine in my opinion. I guess, maybe. Normally when I play this game, I look at the overlay instead of what's happening on screen anyways, so it doesn't really feel like it affects me that much.
They are coming.
True, Phil. That would be a really good one link, yeah.
We've made a trade. Ahoy there.
Hello.
What is the gem one called? There's so many of these coins. I should organize my stash. Oh, there's one. Holy W raid. How's it going? Doing a pretty cool Spectre setup. We just did it last stream. I haven't seen anyone do this. Maybe people are, because I haven't watched streams, but I have one Spectre, Meat Shield, Minion Life, Companionship. Companionship means 15% of all damage goes on this guy. And he's given me Wrath, and he's given me Lucky damage. So he's giving me a lot of nice stuff. And then we're able to keep him alive just by having Convocation on my automation. Then I used that new currency on my... Well, before I just got a bunch of regen here, but that was 4 points. It kind of felt bad. So now it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. And I fractured on minion regen on a cluster that's also giving me some really good stuff for Archmage. Turn on your heist storage. If stuff goes in there, it's never coming out of there. If it goes in here, like, maybe somebody will buy it. I don't know. It's so smooth sailing all the way to the end game. You're welcome. So right now I'm trying to hit level 99. I'm doing my XP strat I put on YouTube. Because I need some points back. Realistically, I need to get another jewel socket down here. I need probably 100 if possible. You have to buy minion. Well, I bought it on trade for a couple div because I think people were fracturing minion jewels for something else. Because this is like a really random fracture. Minion regen, nobody wants that. So I got it for cheap. But you could just fracture it yourself. It's gonna cost like 4 div on average. Item level above 83 is perfectly fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
I literally explained the tech. What do you mean? That is the tech. The tech is get some minion regen. So the easiest thing is these 4 nodes to start off. That's what I was doing yesterday. Convocation gives you 2% regen. That's enough to keep him alive, and then you just get 3 tank links. It's the Spectre is in the POB of my last video. I don't remember his name. Meat shield support, minion life, companionship support. And it's so easy to fit this in because we took off the curse. We're just using invert the rules now. So, that's all you need to know. You think the kinetic Fusillade build should take it? What is totems? Probably, yeah.
I must have time to
Kinetic Fusillade doesn't have built-in explosions, does it?
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
Elias, what's going on? We made some build upgrades. We improved the minion tech. We're trying to hit level 99. Holy W raid. How's it going, Z-Boob? Oh, Z-Boob, I want to show you this minion tech I'm using. I don't know if you can use it in your build, but we both like lightning builds. Z-Boob plays brands, like Storm brand, Penance brand, so like maybe it's interesting to you. This is what I'm doing. Check this out. So I have Raise Spectre, Meat Shield, Minion Life, Companionship. So my one Spectre, he takes 15% of all damage, so I'm quite a bit tankier. I'm using the Spectre that gives me Lucky, Lightning, as well as Wrath. So that's pretty good. Like, I just didn't have anything put in here. And he can be kept alive purely off of Convocation, giving him 2% regen. And you need to probably get, if you're doing really juice content, you need more regen than that. I had it on Sacrifice, but I recently fractured minion regen on a cluster and then just got like 2 other spell nodes that were really good for me. It's working really nice for my build. I normally don't do this sort of minion stuff, but that's perfect, dude. Just craft on double damage and you're done. Nice one. Pretty neat. Yeah. I was worried that they'd be hard to keep alive, but I don't mind Convocation in my, like, I had a link for it, that was just fine. And 1 cluster node is more than alright with me. Oh shit, nice. True. Yeah, I guess if I swap over to Spark, I'll have 2 6 links, and I should probably do that. Although I guess I can't use Companionship anymore. I'll have to check out your supports. I'm not going to swap anytime soon, but... Well, I might, actually. You never know.
A legendary battle.
Must have time to gather my will.
I think they can both be good for bossing, I don't know. I would not do either for bossing, honestly. If you want to do bossing, make a bossing build.
Greetings.
You're playing these because they're blasters. You definitely can do bossing, but don't make your decision off of bossing when I would say like 99% of the time you should be mapping on this. Do your bosses to do your 40-40, but
It doesn't seem right to destroy this.
don't build this and then be stuck doing bossing all day. That's, you're trolling. You're missing automation convocation? True. Appreciate the raid. Minutes reached 99 for the first time. Let's go. You're welcome. Realistically, you could probably sell it for a profit if you finish that craft. I would wager. Depends. If you already have 2 really good wands and you're just looking to get a better wand, in that case maybe you annul off, try and get it higher. If you don't already have that situation. That's what I was doing when I was crafting today. we made a wand that was a tiny bit better than my current one, and I sold the old one. And if I try and craft another one, likely I'll try and make it a little bit marginally better, although it's going to be hard to beat my current 2 wands. You know, and doing some interesting farming strats that I haven't done yet. Some nice mapping ones. I know Arrow put out a Legion one. After I hit 100, I'm gonna look to try something new. I'm definitely ears open to suggestions.
I must have time to gather my wits.
Actually, after it, 99, I'm gonna have to farm maps. And we can try a different way of farming maps. There's different ways. Maybe that's what we do. A link for the minion you're using. I'm gonna put a whole video explanation for this. If you want to see the minion, just go to the latest YouTube video. There's a video on how to craft perfect staffs for the build, and in the description, there's the minion. And honestly, you guys, if you're on the staff, I kind of think you're trolling, because these weapons are not that expensive and they literally double your damage. So you might want to consider crafting rare wands. I don't know. If you truly want to go block, that's fine. You still use double wands, in my opinion. There is enough. There's block. Maybe even you do spell block with a shield and a wand. I don't know. I'm not sure. Just like literally half damage on the staff feels so bad.
Choose what you wish. So be it.
Although I'm also trolling having inspiration in. I want to get the Foulborn glove on. I could probably fit it in, because that solves mana. But I don't know. I realistically don't need the damage for this strat, so I'm gonna shift my glove around later, because it's just obnoxious. I have to recraft my rare gear. Honestly, I realistically just have to craft a rare ring and then switch my ascendancy, but I don't want to do that yet.
You fight like a decay.
I literally told you how to find it. I don't know the minion name. It's written in the PoB. Click Raise Spectre in the PoB, it tells you the minion name. If you're too lazy to do that, honestly, chat, don't even tell this guy the thing. Like, that's ridiculous levels of laziness.
Hello.
Here, I'll show it this one time so everybody knows how to do it, because I didn't know it. Shock Nova Procession, go to Raise Spectre. It's called Perfect Spirit of Fortune. That's how you can see it in PoB. Which is honestly understandable for not knowing how to do that. That's kind of a really niche thing. But there you go. Expensive breach? I don't see why not. You can scale this build very, very high. The question is, like, how far are you going to scale it? You can do anything you want on this build if you have the currency.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Craft the wands today. Gonna respec. Nice, nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be back in a second. Linked it in global. Very good. Very nice wand. And if you're divining the wands, I probably should have said this in the video, but chance to do double damage is the most important thing to divine. Okay, so later on today, if I put on those gloves, I need to replace these gloves. The issue is I also kind of want to take this off. I don't think I can take this off. I need 80 decks on the ring. Well, I would have 2 rings, so technically I could do it. That would be a headache. What did I craft on this ring? I could craft it on the suffix. I could unveil it on the suffix. Oh, sorry, I should probably update that. They nerfed the 5-link thing. I don't know why they did that. The mill increase. No, it's more than that. Did you check focus in the PoB? Because the focus damage does not happen automatically. If you did, then your last one was pretty crazy. You need to do, are you focused? It's a lot more than that. Oh, shit, I probably should have said that in the video, right? People are not gonna, they're gonna think they do less damage. Maybe I write that in the pinned comment, actually. Remember to check, are you focused in PoB to see the damage. Oops. Yeah, but these sort of things should be in the video guide, I think. Alright. $10 million. Yeah, it's crazy. This is so much more damage than, like, anything else. Pledge of Hands is, like, okay, and it's literally double that damage. Doubling the damage is ridiculous. Focus always up. It doesn't matter. You can focus whenever you need the damage. It's not on cooldown that long. Realistically, this game just doesn't work in a way where you need 100% uptime of this stuff. As soon as you press it, it's instant. It's front-loaded instant damage. Having this as a button is much better than having Arcanist Brand Curse as a button. Because Arcanist Brand Curse, that's just not instant. Yeah, which one of these do you think is the best thumbnail? I already did the A/B test. This is just for fun. Fuck. I already showed. We have this one craft does 2x the damage of Pledge of Hands. This craft doubles your damage, Shock Nova Endgame Wand, twice the DPS of Pledge of Hands. And this one has Shock Nova in the title. You like the third one? Yeah, I didn't really put much effort into the face. 2? 3 and 2? Nobody likes 1? Oh shit. I don't like 2 because this looks kind of awkward. Craft Perfect Wands looks better than Shock Nova Perfect Wands in my opinion. You love number 1? Somebody likes number 1. Let's go. I think if you're playing Shock Nova and you read this wand craft does 2x damage, you're gonna click that shit. I think this one did so poorly because Shock Nova is less intriguing than Craft Perfect Wands. This twice true. It would have been more fair if we just did the thumbnail with this. I do like this title a lot as well. I wonder what would happen if I redid the test with this. It has not died, and we've changed the setup. I'm gonna have a video coming out, well, the next one on my channel, whenever that is. We crafted a large cluster to not have to take points on the tree. The large cluster has one node that keeps it alive. Also, we have convocation on our automation. I took out the more duration, and that drastically keeps it alive. So you might actually just be able to put on convocation, not even do the large cluster, and you should be good, unless you're doing a crazy strat. I have another one to show you guys, actually, because I haven't streamed in long enough that there are 2 videos that we did tests for. This is the next one. Which one did... Why did this... Holy shit. Which one of these do you think is... Which one of these won? This test is already over. Don't go on my channel and cheat. So first we have best XP farm or insane XP. And then level up fast. I found an insane XP strat. And this is just like for the normie. Very vanilla. Very informative. You like the thumbnail? Oh wait, number 2 has a lot of text. Insane. Capital insane. You see, we're going for insane either in here or in here. I like the word insane. I'll give you a hint. Best XP farm was the better one of these 2. By far. Like, this thumbnail killed it. This is the worst thumbnail. So it's either this or this. Top one? I like the top one. The top one was actually something... I've used this in a previous video. I was like, this is a banger text. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe we should put insane somewhere. We got 25% like the insane XP. That was fucked. This just fucked me. 40%. What? Clear winner. Somebody actually commented and they were like, you did not find this. This is we've done similar XP strats in the past. Try not to engage with those comments anymore. They technically might be true, because I think I've technically done very similar strats in the past. But I think it's fine to say that I found it. I definitely didn't steal it. Yeah. And this is specifically using scarabs so that it's not hard. Like, we could have done this and it could have been twice as hard. This is a very, well, I'm not saying it's easy, but I don't think you could really make this easier without sacrificing XP. This is very great for XP versus difficulty. I don't know about you guys, but if I'm trying to level up to 99 or 100, I don't care if I'm leaving a small amount of money on the table. I don't want to be dying all the time. I just want it to be very smooth. Dying at 98 feels bad. If you die at 98, do not go back to the map. Lose your 2.5% XP because you have the amelioration thing and just open a new one right off the map. What feels bad is when you die at 98 and you go back in and die a second time. That is like soul crushing. These scarabs are not expensive. The maps are not expensive. You should no excuse to die twice. Mm-hmm.
I must have time to gather my will.
God. Oh God.
What is your desire? Come back alive.
Pretty sweet. Nice. Headhunter would be really nice on this build too. But it is quite expensive, isn't it? And honestly, I'm quite happy with the Gloom Shrine. But man, Headhunter with a bunch of the crazy flasks, dang. That would be even better than this, I think. The Headhunter is like premium for this. Because you can technically still get Gloom Shrine at a okay amount with Wine of the Prophet. You can get the slightly shittier, just get the, oh my god. Get the Elia Explode Flask. Why is this so fucking tanky? Holy shit. 'Cause I'm not clicking it, that's why. Should I hide provisioning womb gifts at this point? On the end game? I think I should consider hiding it. Mage Blood being an upgrade? Yeah. Depends. It's not going to be as good as what we're doing now for farming the strat fast, but it'll be good for other things. This guy is insane. He's absolutely insane.
You fight like a dickera.
The nice thing about your crit flask is, well, you could use the diamond flask setup for like bossing or extremely hard content, but if you're just blasting something like I'm doing, you could swap to a gloom belt, right?
Hello.
Whereas a headhunter is like a mapping only kind of thing. 22 divs in one day. It was, I did name drop it in my farming video, just FYI. And when, how many people watched it? Like a decent chunk of people watched it. It was like over 16,000. When 16,000 people are told this belt is overpowered for this strat, price is probably going to go up a little bit. What can you do? It's a good thing you guys watch the stream or you watch the video quickly so you get the tip before the price fluctuates. I think I am going to hide these provisioning. I'm just dropping too many of these things. They're 3 chaos. I guess we could just bulk sell them. Is that worth selling though? We could show 84s, hide 83s. That's a good compromise. Yeah, you want them? Sure. Only the 84s? You can take my 84s if you want. I'm gonna hide the 83s though. This won't even let me choose item level. What the fuck? Video about the invert gem? Oh yeah, who did it? I was gonna eventually make a video on him. All doesn't matter? Okay. Well, in that case, you're gonna get a lot of these. In that case, I won't hide it from the filter. They'll have lots of room. How much inventory space do you have? Here's one inventory worth. You can just count it afterwards. I don't... Can I auto deposit this? No, I can't. You shouldn't be balancing it that way because realistically, grab more, hold on. Realistically, you're killing stuff and you have the anoint. It's crazy to do that. Also, when I take damage, I recoup it. Here's. Thank you.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That one's pretty crazy. Holy shit. Wow, they're both pretty crazy. What the fuck? Better ones than I did.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Oh man. Unlucky. This is the used. Here, if you want to see the exact song, it's on here. No, I'm looking for Mage Blood. I've had a dream of a Mage Blood or a Headhunter. I'll be back in a second. Need more of this Arab.
Ah, I should raise my fees.
Called Spirit of Form or something? I don't know. Spirit of Fortune. Thank you. I've said many times, this is stronger than the Spark build. That doesn't mean I'm not going to play Spark later on, but on a league start, if this is really fun and it's stronger, why would I not push this on you guys instead? I think it would be really cringe to like push a swap to make you weaker. I'm not saying don't do it if you want to play Spark, but I don't want to like push it to the masses, like do this swap. It's going to make you a little bit weaker. Realistically, you could literally do Spark by just putting on a Widow Hail and a Quiver if you wanted. Like, it's as simple as that. You don't need to really switch anything else. I'm gonna at the very least hit 100 with this before I consider swapping. I'm sure I could make a optimized endgame setup that feels pretty good, but I don't know. I'm saving that for later. I feel like my current character is still like very attainable, and that I'm not doing anything so crazy that not everybody can do it. Like, what's the craziest thing I'm doing right now? It's power charge on crit level 1 on the gem. Do I have anything else? Maybe it's the Watcher's Eye, but I mean, you can definitely get a 2 out of 3 Watcher's Eye, and it's pretty close. And those are very affordable, so not too bad. Yeah.
Is but a door. Enter it.
No, energy shell's good. There's honestly even more clarity ones that are good. There's also the like percentage to gain your mana after you cast. That one's also really good.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Set up for Mage Blood.
Won't you-
Hello.
Well, you can literally just take this belt on and put a Mage Blood on. You don't need to change anything. could do I would try and get your resistance to, like, use a resistance flask and try and get max res elsewhere. Like, you can get max res on the boots. You can get max res on the body armor. Try and push a max res above 90% and then use that jewel to give you max res to every max res. That's what I would try and solve with it. So you'd want to have one of the elemental resistances flasks, whichever one you're scaling up to above 90. And then you want to have the flask that gives you all LA res to make up the downside of the jewel. Then I guess you're going to have onslaught flask in there probably. And the fourth flask, I don't know. We have options. Wrath Pen, that sounds good. PoE Disturb.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Hello.
The merry leaf.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Oh my god, I almost died. What the fuck? This does have, like, no bleach.
I must have time to gather.
What the fuck is on this? Crit. Oh, this is a really scary one. Frostblink is instant. Frostblink Wintry Blast technically is not instant. And also, I think I have it on Spell Echo, so it's like very imprecise. If I'm trying to dodge something, I use regular Frostblink. If I'm trying to cover distance, I use Wintry Blast. It's just gonna feel super clunky if you're trying to, like, do anything that involves precision with the Winter Blast. Oh. So you start by just having renewal on a jewel. You probably want it to have 8, because, like, you don't really want these small passives. So it needs to be an 8 mod minion. You gotta hit the fracture. You could check and see if there's pre-fractured ones for cheap. And then there's a piece of currency. I forget what it's called. It's called you can go back in the VOD and see me using it. But it rerolls the implicit, and you gotta reroll it to lightning. Fog, yeah, there we go. Refraction fog or something.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Are you on lockstep? You need to be on lockstep to do this strat.
Verdant canopies shroud
Other than that,
all in dark.
I don't know what to change in the settings. It's lower than my guess. I'm honestly not an expert at how to optimize the settings. I know at least in the past, you could go into the sound like text file, and instead of putting sounds to 0, you'd like put them to false, I think. I'm not sure. You can Google it. This is documented, and then it improves performance, but this might not still be the case. Lockstep, you need to go back into the main menu. You need to exit your character.
I am no beast of burden.
We almost died to the first mob of this map, but then it went well afterwards. That's surprising. I thought this would be a little sketchy.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Ah,
Greetings.
The strat is way safer if you're able to get a Gloom Shrine belt, just because like a lot of the mobs are popping honestly off my screen, I think.
ah. All in order. I'll let you know.
My regex, you could also make it tighter. Right now, it's still putting on some pretty dangerous mods. It's good enough for me.
Exile.
Where are we at now? 70%. First ever PoE build season. I think the easiest thing to do for a beginner is this right here. Like by far, this is by far the easiest thing. It's also very powerful. The gearing is super simple. It's cheap. It's very uncomplicated, and it does a lot of. It's very powerful. I guess this is a little complicated. You can probably ask for help on Discord for this if you want, in my Discord channel. But if you watch the videos, like I literally have 2 videos explaining this OP tech. So it's a new player should be able to. This is just something you can socket in on top of the build to make it a lot stronger. It's not even in the default build, but I do recommend doing it. How did I get renewal on the cluster? You need to have a minion cluster, and you need to fracture renewal. And then you use this currency called fog. It costs, I think, like half a div, something around there. And it will re-roll the base into a different base, but the fracture stays. So you're just gonna have to spam that until you get the right base, which is lightning damage. And after that, it's literally just harvest bench, reforge, lightning, and then you can use like exalted orbs to try and get these two modifiers. I actually crafted 2 on stream if you go back in the VODs. And I think I'm going to list one for sale now. But you really should try and craft it yourself, because I'm going to price mine a little bit high because there's people who just are not even going to try and craft it. These things almost never worth buying. They're way cheaper to make yourself. So I don't suggest anyone in chat do it. And put in this for sale, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be none on the market. For some Saudi prince.
I must have time to gather my will.
Filter is great, thank you. You're welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, I really don't want to just stand next to that guy. I don't know why I did that. It terrifies me. Yeah, my Spectre tanks damage for me, and he gives me Wrath, and he gives me Lightning is lucky. He gives me a lot of nice things.
Make your wish. The dream becomes real.
Verdant canopies shroud
He needs to be the right number of passives, yes. The item level doesn't really matter. All of these things are pretty low. Well, you can look up the item level required for all these mods. I think the highest is probably like 68. As long as it's 68 or higher. But double check that. I actually might have the thing open still. Yes, it needs to be 60. Oh, actually no. 50. I don't know what the minion one minimum is, but the lightning ones are 50. Like 18% mana. Is it? I guess I could buy a better one.
You still believe Russia's lies?
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, it's a good flask. Because like I like to have the life flask and the Laviangas, so Mage Blood feels kind of awkward. But yeah, if you do Mage Blood, you're doing it to hit 90 all res. That's why you're doing it. Because that is very, very powerful defensively. So you have a Ellie res is taken. You have a what's the other one? Ellie res is taken. Bismuth is taken. Probably Evasion Jade is taken, and then after those three, probably a Onslaught. Maybe you could do Suppression instead of Bismuth if you can somehow get resistances elsewhere. But 50 fogs and you haven't hit it? So you're saying I should price mine really high? I think I did get really lucky hitting it, didn't I? Because there's so many different bases.
The Marilyn is ready to...
Price at 100 div.
Really?
Or lower it when one of you guys profit crafts one and undercuts me. Eight. Don't get 12. 12 is only good if you're going for a 35% increase effect normally. And we're not. Like the small passive points, you would want to have 0 if possible.
Approach. What is your desire?
No, there's tons of people who follow this build who never show up in Twitch or YouTube chat. I would say the majority of people playing the build probably don't come into Twitch. Also, I do plan on making a generic video. It's not going to be like Shock Nova Spectres. It's going to be like, this is just like, because you can use these Spectres for any spell. It's just legitimately good. I do want to make a generic guide on this. Although, I don't know, maybe I should make it towards Shock Nova. Undecided. Oops.
We are victorious.
That's 2 divs in this map already. And mine took about 10 fogs as well. I'm gonna lower the price of my cluster. My cluster is outrageous.
They are coming. There's a fair breeze on the Marilyn is ready to go.
I can't even lower it yet. I don't like how it's locked for that long.
Hello.
I want to cut it in half. Okay, you want lightning damage, 2 spells. And that's because it's local on a weapon. But if it said just lightning damage on a ring, and it didn't say lightning damage to attacks, that would work. But realistically, you don't really want flat lightning. It's just... That's by far the least important mod on the thing. So what do I need to do for that? I have a ring, and then what else? Well, I guess you can do it. Just take off the Spectre and do that instead. What's in the 4-link?
Go with God. I must have time to gather my will.
How do you automate the blade fall? You just press this once at the beginning of the map. Wait, what do you mean turn it on? That's something that casts... You just press it once at the start of the map, okay. So it also takes up a curse. I bought it on the instant shop. You typed it in wrong. You think that's better than this 4-link? I think this 4-link is better. There's such a huge opportunity cost. This 4-link, I don't lose a ring. So these shaper things add links, and when you're playing Archmage, adding links is bad because your spell cost is even higher. Better to just get power on your wand, no links. Like 7, 8, 9 link. This shit is downside, not an upside, in my opinion.
Ready yourself. Choose what you will. Slaughter them all.
Yeah, I feel like I want to put that on my current character with my current links. That doesn't change the fact that getting all these extra damage links is really drastically increasing your mana. Well, I don't know. I don't know exactly what your thing... 500 per second? Even... That's really low then. Why is it so low? Without the clisses, what is it? I don't know. You can like literally look at my POB and plug in that wand and see how it changes my damage. My POB's in my last video, the one that came out this morning. Let me know how the damage changes. Mads, I'm not really familiar with what the best performance-wise skills are. Are you sure it's your skill that's causing bad performance, and it's not just the game being juice which is causing the bad performance? I'm not sure if Baby is particularly bad in that respect. I think maybe it is because there's so many explosions. I don't know, actually. Yeah, let me know, honestly. If you plug it in, just link it in chat so I can look at your wand. If you plug it into my build and then I can look at it that way, it would be interesting. Maybe you'll change my mind and I'll want to swap over to that. Because you can literally just plug and play over top of my two wands. Are you not on PC? You don't want to do it yourself? I was hoping you would do it. You can literally just copy paste into the POB. The 1 in 4. The rules leveled up. Let's go.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you?
Hello.
Wow, we're almost leveled up. 84%. I'll be back in a second. many divs should you go before crafting the wands? So on average, it's going to be 4 fracturing orbs. Realistically, I don't know, even if you have like 10 divs, just start the process. You don't need to craft the wands in one sitting. Step by step. You can get lucky, it could be really cheap. Yeah, on average, it's 4 fracturing orbs, so like 4 divs. You have to do prefix can't be changed, which is 2 div, that's mandatory. So that's on average, 6 divs. And then it's just like, how many exalted orbs and essences did you have to RNG? It's completely different. I would guess probably like 2 to 3 at least. I'm waiting for a POB from Mingdu. I have a friend who's doing this as well, but not with Coiling Whisper. Power charge stalker. Looks good. Oh, never mind. Yours is much more expensive than his. He was doing basic. Why did the Fizzmax hit so high? Oh, cause wow, we have a lot of ES. Holy shit. Block doesn't change the max hit, does it? What is making the Fizz hit so high? I thought block only made the EHP pool look deceptively high. So why is it a lie? How are you getting it? Not high. I would think so, Kuririn, but don't quote me on that. They could be cheaper. Like, technically, any craft, you could just get completely fucked by your RNG, right? On average, I think it's about what you said, if not less. Well, on average, it's definitely less than that on average. I thought that's EHP, but look at his Fizz. His Fizz hits are the crazy thing. I don't even look at EHP. I think EHP is just a meaningless number. Oh. I do have that, Barack. I'll just uncheck it then. Why would you have that checked? His max hit on this is kind of cringe. Nice though. So Mingu, what do you think after switching it? It looks like the damage is quite a bit lower. So I don't know about conk effect. I don't think you want these things to be smaller. I don't love this. Faster casting isn't really that good of a gem. We gotta take this off though. Wait, what? The critical strike is doing nothing because we're not crit. I don't think this makes any sense. I would not. I honestly would cut your losses and try and sell this. Probably some other build that wants this. The upside of doing what we're doing is all of this max mana is getting converted into energy shield. So this is actually like even defensive to do this. You're still going for a shaper one though? Like, I just don't think those links make sense. What are you trying to hit? Post by blasting again. We get a solid. You have 55 div, what should you buy? Well, I don't know what your character has. If you want to look at my own character's POB, just go to the wand crafting guide. Honestly, if it's 65 div, maybe you should just craft these wands. No, Mead, have you crafted them yet? Better to craft them by. Yes, Bezules, that's the goal. Yeah, but no, Mead, this is twice the damage of that staff. If you got 65 div, you should probably get something better than that staff. That's an extremely low damage staff. Alright, well, thanks. I'm not interested in opening POB just to troubleshoot. Maybe I'll open this one though. Your mana looks decent. You shouldn't have permanent mana. You have more cost than you have regen. And you also have Arcane Cloak popping. But realistically, you should be, you have the Mind Drinker allocated, right? So, be killing stuff and getting mana back. Realistically, if we can get the stats off of the glove, we can put on that unique to lower the mana cost, which would be ideal. I would like to do that. It's hard to fit these stats elsewhere. So I'm probably going to have to get a third ring slot and get these defenses on the ring. Palm's Heart's not good though. I wouldn't do that. No, Mead, I have this set up. This Spectre, this 4-link, is giving me Wrath, Lucky damage. And it's taking 15% of all damage I take. We'll do it later on the stream, Air Intel. Gotta kill King of the Mist. That Clarity Watches recover when casting a spell. I never suggested a unique staff. I suggested 2 unique scepters for 1 chaos, which is totally fine. The unique staff is also fine, but it's more expensive than those scepters. If you're on a budget, just use Singularity. Allborn closes Grace. The Explode Belt is a game changer. The Watcher's Eye solves defense. Or sorry, the Militant Faith solves mana. And the Watcher's Eye, I was using it defensively. For damage is fine, you can go back to Mind Spiral and not use this. You also use this? Yeah, it's quite good value, isn't it? For every farming strat I put out, the Gloom Shrine is pretty OP. Yeah, I don't know visuals. You should probably get your character up and running before you start crafting the wands, because realistically, you can fall back and use 2 1 chaos singularities to start off. I was doing that for like many days. Once all your character is on, all your character gear is on, and you get a feel for like, do you want damage, do you want some of the defensive stuff, maybe then you make a decision. Load belt is probably best in slot for mapping. Obviously depending on your strat, but for what I'm doing, it's probably. The only thing that's better than this is probably like a headhunter, and then you get explode flask, and you get the that flask that I used to have that I sold. Why not the profit? But then you can sometimes get explode, but you get headhunter buffs. Honestly, I don't even know if that's better than just having Gloom Shrine permanently. But they'd both be very good. The upside of Headhunter is most maps you will just be invincible because you will steal the crazy shit that makes you invincible. This is unrivaled in terms of damage. I don't think you can beat the damage of Ravenous Passion. But yeah, there's no defense on it at all.
Hello, hello, hello. Ah,
Ravenous Passion and Berserk in automation. Just crazy. I'll level pretty soon.
orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Then I'll be a hideout warrior, tinkering with my character for probably multiple hours. Feels bad. Pretty good. I don't think that's as good as your first one. That's not bad. Is it actually? I mean, you can literally look in your POB, put 2 of this, put versus 2 of your other, and see which one's better. Definitely a massive upgrade. Yeah. If there's ever a craft for my builds, I always like to make a build or a video on it, because it is very satisfying, isn't it? It's also cheaper. It's always cheaper. Almost. For my build, it's always cheaper.
To gather my will.
Swap to Spark. I'll swap to Spark for fun later on. But as I'm playing seriously, I recommend this.
is your
What I'm doing right now is XP farm. Exclamation XP farm. Farming strat though is better div per hour than this. They're both close enough though. Actually no. Farming strat's definitely better than this. Fuck, this Bloom Shrine Belt is crazy. Bro. Realistically, I feel like I'm pretty close to a point where I'm gonna at least do a day of Spark. But there's still some stuff I need to do on this character first.
the battle has been won.
I must have time to gather my will.
The dog is in the hen
Complication is
house.
good. The guy's not dying as far as I can tell.
Might
But it is Convocation plus crafted cluster with minion regen.
exchange went well enough.
Hello.
I'm so happy with that cluster. I guess like if I weren't using, I would have probably Overshock or the one Prismatic Heart if I didn't have this. That would also be fine. We fractured on renewal and then we swapped the base to a lightning one, so I have mana with pen and then I have blind. And I guess like you could technically just do a lightning one with Overshock or with yeah, the res one. Those are good too. But I did have a map where the guy died with only Convocation, so I'm pretty happy we got a little bit of regen on there. But realistically speaking, it's like 1% regen. It's not anything out of this world.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
And realistically, probably get away most of the time without that. Mm-hmm.
is your desire? The battle begins.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, bro.
They always were, and always shall be.
The astral chain is broken.
There's a fair breeze on. Ah, what are we shipping?
Greeting.
Colored boxes right here. I believe your void stones go there if you take them out. It's if you want to run maps lower than tier 16. One LE damage? Oh wait, LE damage is okay though. I would have stopped on LE damage. That's good enough. Did you stop on that? Was that your 20-second hit?
I must have time to gather my will.
Nice, nice. Huge. Full eater gloves. That's crazy. What? You can do that? No, you can't. What? If the implicit, you can't change the implicit. What do you mean, Rotten Box? Harvest Crop doesn't re-roll that at the top, does it? Add a small passive grant lightning damage? No, no, it doesn't. That would be too crazy. Wait, what do you imply? What can you re-roll then? What do you... But how does that help you? How does it help re-rolling the prefix and suffix? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, so if you get T1 fire damage, you can re-roll that with Harvest? I've never used Harvest that way. That's crazy. Whoa. Today I learned. I've got to... Oh, it's new. Okay, it's new. You hear that, chat? If you're crafting the wand for this build, if you get T1 fire damage or tier 1 cold damage, you can turn that into tier 1 lightning.
is your desire? Their fear of you will chill them.
You're
to
like bored?
bone.
I wouldn't say I'm bored. I don't know. Up to you. I'm trading Russell because I'm trying to hit level 99 without dying. We are like 2 maps away. Thank you. Yeah, I get raw divines all the time. Did I get one this map? I did. I got 2 Valdos, and I got this volatile Vol Orb as well.
Greetings.
Really not bad for loot. I did. I ended up just buying the one I wanted, which was power charge on critical.